Happy Saturday, folks. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I am. It's a beautiful day, which is weird to sit down and play Minecraft for the afternoon, but we're going to have some fun today because I think we're going to get into some of the details and some of the things that were bugging me about Toltobury Wharf, which is this build here. We're going to start to separate some of the areas. I do want to try and figure out this crane. It should be fun. And we're going to start by putting in a proper floor and maybe getting into some of the purposes of these houses. Also, I don't think there's a way up this tower. No, there's not. So we have to fix all of that. I think we removed the stairs from inside this one too, so we have to sort all of that out. My name is Joel Duggan. This is the Citadel. It's a 5-year-old vanilla Minecraft server. We do have a couple of client-side mods just to help make big builds like this a lot more palatable. And this is Zero's mini-map. It doesn't render slabs very well over water. The wharf does actually have some wood on it. But right now, I need to clean out my inventory, which I forgot to do before I logged out yesterday. So I'm going to need stairs and slabs and trapdoors. Surprising nobody. We'll grab a stack of that. We'll grab... Do I have any stone bricks? No, I guess I have to make some more. So we'll make more stone bricks. Don't need the sticks. We'll keep all of our dark oak stuff going on. TJD has followed. And thank you very much, TJ. I know that you are a recent subscriber to Patreon and a new member of the Infinity Cove server, which is my patron server. So that's the, for folks that are wondering what that is, that's the patron Minecraft multiplayer server that people that want to support me can join. So you get like-minded folks in the community all playing on the same server. It's a good time. Gonna leave the fences there. I'm gonna grab a little bit of this. I think we can put the jungle away. I don't think we need the stairs. Or the terracotta. Refresh the rockets in the food. Now, one thing before I get going, it might be good to actually take a little bit of a walk and chat because I am really low on deep slate. So let's just go in and see what we have. I might have more in here. If not, we're going to go to Somerville. I was talking to Cosmic before the stream and we can remove deep slate without the need. Oh no, I don't think we... Can I get that one? We should be fine. That's deep slate. Do I have any cobbled deep slate? Cobbled deep slate. Okay. So we'll do this then. You know what? I'm wondering if it's faster to just go get cobbled deep slate. Cosmic, do you have cobbled deep slate or do you have regular deep slate? You can borrow a bit, but I will come and take it back at some point. Nice. Are you going to take it from the chests or are you going to take it from the builds? Should clarify that before I agree to this. Alright, so we have an empty shulker box here. We can just go get some from there. I should check my other shulkers. I might have a shulker box full of cobble deep slate in here. I thought I did. This it? Nope. Basalt. It was probably... Oh, I have deep slate, but not cobbled deep slate. Potentially both normal and cobble. Oh, you know what? That's going to be worth our time. I don't want to place blocks down just to mine them up again. So we're just going to take a quick trip to Dartmouth Meadows in Somerville and get some cobble deep slate from Cosmic because I know I'm going to need it at some point. We're running out of roof tiles and stuff, So before I do that, let's just take a look and see what else we might need. We're okay for wood. Dark oak, we're gonna need some stuff. I'll bring this empty shulker box. Dark oak. We're fine for everything else. I'm gonna bring the terracotta. Thinking mostly of the things that we're going to be building with today. So I'd say dark oak. I've got a few bits here and there. So dark oak, we'll take a look and refresh our terracotta. And we'll get some deep slate. So folks were wondering the other day, like if I do all the mining for this area, and most of the time it's not so much mining as it is running and getting some more stuff. Like for example, we've got plenty of dark oak here, so we don't have to worry about dark oak. That's fine. It's just the deep slate. Let me log in and check real quick to make sure it's not a waste of your time. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I didn't bring an ender chest. Always a bad idea. Let's just grab one of these. Did I leave my toolbox in here? Yes, toolbox is in there. We'll just take this one. Because I find that the netherite boots are good for me because I jump off of stuff all the time. I only wear iron pants because I've just never bothered to get diamond armor. I also think the diamond textures in the game looks terrible, so I could go up to netherite pants if I wanted to, but it makes it harder for me. And then I wear an elytra, so I don't have a chest plate, and I wear a gold helmet because we go to the nether all the time. With all the changes that they made in 1.16. Whoops. Totally missed the road. With all the changes that they made in 1.16. What is going on, server? With piglins, it's just easier to just continue to wear gold stuff. I wonder if it's because Cosmic is online. That's weird. Cosmic, have you experienced this before on the server? I'm not sure what's going on. K Gazer, hello. How's it going? And Owen, yes, I'm aware my elytra needs some mending. That's one of the things we're gonna fix. It won't take long. Sometimes you're experiencing it now. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's because we're both logged on. There's not a lot of time where everybody on the SMP is logged on at the same time. All right. Cosmic Dancer's place is this way. I'm good, thanks, Owen. Full of good pancakes and good coffee. My mother gave me some coffee for my birthday last week, so I fresh ground that this morning to go with my pancakes. It was great. It's from Tan Coffee Roasters in Windsor, Nova Scotia. And they do a really good job. I like their Honduran roast. Or, I mean, it's a medium roast, but I like their Honduran beans. They obviously bring them in from outside the province and then roast them here. Plenty of cobbled at the chest at the top of the house. Okay, easy breezy. Easy breezy. Thank you, Cosmic. appreciate the top up. Deep slate. Couple deep slate. Whoop, whoop. I was going to empty my inventory, but I had just sorted out the things that I wanted. We don't want that. Good. And then we had lots of dark oak. I wanted to check my terracotta stores. I don't think I have much terracotta at my swamp base. I think it's mostly just the farm. How many people are a part of the server? There are about 4 regular streamers and I would say 6 active members. A couple of other honorary members that are friends, but just they have busy lives and they don't get to play very much. Hannah and Mattcast play, but they don't play on stream. Hannah wants to. She's a busy professional, and she does shift work, so she just doesn't often have the energy. I also don't think she has the tech. Like, I don't think her PC is stream ready. Oh, it's nighttime. I should have slept. It's always fun coming back to these high population areas on the server. I quite like it. Iniria? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hey Joel, how's Westill going? Know you from the Spawn Chunks. Wanted to see what you're doing here. So here we are shopping for blocks. I wanted to top up my terracotta blocks. And it doesn't look like I have a lot here. We'll see what we can get. Already had enough light gray. What do I need? I need probably orange. Say orange would be orange and yellow. I don't remember where I keep all my dye. Oh, here it is. There's yellow. Then that should be enough. Excuse me. We've got a data pack on the server that lets us dye terracotta no matter what color it is, and it is very helpful. Don't see anything else there. Oh, more there. Those look really similar, don't they? Really similar. Okay. Put the dye back. I don't remember. I don't think there's any other places on the server where I keep terracotta. It's just my ender chest. We'll check the nether just in case. But between that and just fixing up the elytra, that's it. Oh, and the ender chest is more organized now. The that was my original barn, but yeah, I do tend to stay pretty organized. Not that there aren't some like bins of things that are just completely like random. You always have to have some overflow chest somewhere. That is all concrete. There we go. That's the money. I should have checked this first. Let's just take a stack of most things. And I guess I'll just put the other ones in here. I basically just know that I'm going to be using a lot of terracotta in the builds that are coming up. I might actually want these. So I want there to be more colors in the roofs, and I feel like terracotta is going to be the way to get color, but still have it feel very medieval as best we can. So I wanted to come get extra. That's good. That's it. I just have to go repair the elytra, and that won't take very long at all. You don't go resource collecting here, you go shopping. Well, that's the thing. You basically just kind of go to your other established locations, right? Like, we'll go back to... We're right here, so we might as well just go check out the swamp base. Rockle, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thanks very much for the Prime subscription. That's amazing. Really appreciate that. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts so that you can join us in the Discord. I wish that... I need to check to see if Sodium and all those different mods that I have on for visuals have updated, because there's some very strange culling that's happening with glass. I guess it's not... There's no real point until 1.19 comes out, because then they're going to have to all update them again anyway. But I'm hoping that we can get a solution for it, because I don't want to go back to Optifine. I'm not finding that... I find that my experience is better on Sodium versus Optifine. I guess we'll just leave... I don't need to leave any of this, really. The great thing about all of this, I keep on trying to stay organized, but like, we can re-dye this with the data pack, so it really doesn't matter. As long as it's terracotta, we should be good. I don't think there was anything else in here that I needed. This is all just stone. I don't think we were low on granite. We'll take some just in case. I think that's it. Blank Benji, welcome in. Good to see you. So the thing, K-Gazer, about being that organized, you got to remember that the server is almost 5 years old. So I've got multiple locations where I've built up decent establishments. There's, you know, automated storage for bulk things. There's organized chests for others. I mean, you saw some of those chests. Some of those chests were not very organized. But it's just nice to remember, like, in general, where most of your stuff is. I think a lot of what I have is actually in the modern city. All right. No matter what I do, I can't seem to get these minecarts to stop moving around. Oops. And this little farm is not going to be working in the next update, so we're going to have to figure out an alternative. I'm trying to remember where we aim. I think we aim up there. Yep. Make those. Put this back, I guess. How are we doing for stuff? We need that to mend, and then we should be good. Black Market Beagle. Hello. How's it going? You got 2 gift subs? I think maybe there were gift subs that went out in April and gift subs that went out in May, but I don't know if that... I didn't realize they stack. That's interesting. That's a cool heart emote. Where'd you get that? Does it have horns on it? It's really cool. Oh, you got two gift subs for different channels. That's awesome. Wow. Pays to be a lurker, I guess. How does the farm kill them? There are 25 minecarts in that space right there. You could hear them kind of moving around. So the farm is a giant donut. They spawn on the outside. These guys at the very back are constantly angry at us because I hit that one with a snowball. He's the special alarm pigman, and then he sets off everybody else. And then they only have one way to get in here. There was 4, but it didn't make a difference. So now it makes more sense to have them all here. And really, as soon as the shovel is sorted, we should be good. I don't even need that. We can just use the shovel. I like how quick this is. Unfortunately, it's going to stop working, so we're going to have to find a different way to do it. We've got an Enderman farm, but I don't find it nearly as fast. So there's going to be some adjustments, I think, in the nether. Not the nether, sorry, the end. Plus, we have to build a different gold farm. I was going to build one over a nice big lava lake. There's a big lava lake right down here, but it's all basalt delta. So we'd have to build the farms in this area, which means there'd be a lot more clearing to do. So I'm not entirely sure if that's the best location. And we haven't really explored a lot of nether, so I don't know. There looks like there's another big lava lake over here, but it also looks like it's more basalt delta. And pigmen spawn in basalt deltas, but it's not their biggest spawn thing. That's a big bastion down there. I didn't know that was there. Cool. But yeah, essentially, we just we want to make a bigger gold farm. Options, music. I think someone forgot their gold. Cool. Done. Did you design a farm? No. It is a... Oh, gosh. It's either Ilmango or Nembon that designed the farm. I adapted it. Everything below here is mine. So all that stuff, all the storage system and that stuff is mine. And then the look of it is me. But the magma donuts and the center killing mechanism, the stuff all here in the middle at this level, lava level, that's me. Usually people build it above the roof of the nether, but we decided on the server not to go above the roof of the nether because it just, I don't know, it's bleak and boring, and so we decided it would be more challenging and more fun to build all of our farms in the nether. So that's why it's hard for me to find another place to do another zombie piglin farm, is because we need to find the right conditions, otherwise it's going to be really slow. Hey bud, this is a multiplayer server, yeah. I'm online alone right now, it's just me, but yeah, Steven ESC, Cosmic, and Alistair are all regular streamers on the server. Plus there's a couple more friends. No use walking and taking in the pretty views when it's pouring down rain. So we'll just zip back with the Elytra. I try not to fly over this too often, but pretty cool view coming in over these farms. Get an aerial view of the town for folks. That feels like there's a bunch of new folks in chat, but if you've been listening to the Spawn Chunks, This is West Hill. Been slowly built up over time, and we are working over here on the fancy part of town these days. Let's actually enter in this way. How does it feel to walk into West Hill on a rainy day? I feel like we need to have something a little bit more energy happening here. There needs to be something else going on. We've got some nice variation over there. To do something more fun with this, I think. Right, stuff we can put down. We can put this, I guess, up there. For deep slate things. Box of tricks. Did we put terracotta in this, I think, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, let's put that. Break you. And I needed more dark oak somewhere. You have teleport on the server. Yeah, so we decided, because we didn't want to ever reset the server, like we just wanted to continue to build. People on the server are all busy adults that have lives and families and jobs and stuff. So what we decided to do was create fast travel points. So now, if you look at my coordinates, we were at spawn, and now we're 9,000 blocks in both directions. So this whole area right here, which really isn't been explored very much, is the medieval fantasy area. And so that way builds like a modern city. I don't have to worry about that happening too close by, you know, and kind of ruining the immersion. So we use the fast travel blocks just so that if you've got an hour to play out of your busy week, you're not spending 15 minutes of that or more traveling back and forth, right? Let's just switch that. And do I need, what's this? Rocket box. Somewhere, dark oak. So I need more slabs. What am I missing? Stairs. Those in there. I think we're good. Has a really medieval, small, cozy town vibe. The rain is actually helping. Yeah, the rain helps that vibe, but it also makes it difficult to like play and see. So this is the dockmaster and storage. And so this does go all the way up. We're gonna have to put some stuff in here. So the first thing we need to do is get rid of this floor. And I'm gonna put the torches over here. And I'm going to go get some cobblestone, I think. Yes. The mighty Elkhorn is here. How's it going, Elkhorn? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Cobblestone. Very cool. Be sure to check in somewhat regularly. Thanks. If you want to see all of this, like everything from this farm, these farms forward, like south, it's all been built on stream. And the VODs are on Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. So you can go and watch those. So I'm thinking this is going to have a stone floor. And this is going to have to be pulled down farther. I think this is going to be stone brick. Again, we'll probably change the textures in here. Where does that go to? Yeah, okay. Oh, there is grass there. So essentially we want this to come down, I think. So this is the third block. Yeah, this is the wall of the tower. And then everything around here, this is, why is this a slab? That's strange. Oh, this is going to be floor. And we will add texture and fun things and stuff in here later. But I think we can do a little bit of shape shifting here. I think that's good. We'll move that there. Oops. Oh, am I out of stone? I'm out of stone. How do the command things work on Twitch? That is through Nightbot. So it's a separate website that you can connect up to Twitch. And then we have things like common questions that people ask, information about the server, information about the mods that I use, all that kind of stuff. So rather than having to constantly answer the same questions, we can just use commands in chat. And sometimes they're fun stuff. One thing you'll see a lot actually in chat, because some of the people that view the channel are really nice and supportive, is that they'll come in, they'll say hi, but then they'll use the lurk. It'll be bang or exclamation point lurk. And all it does is just let friends know in chat that, hey, you're here, you're watching, but you like, you know, you're doing the dishes, you're playing with your dog, like your hands are full and you can't type to everybody. And it helps me out a lot, because that means that people are watching and enjoying, even though they can't just like sit and just do the one thing. And it helps out the channel quite a bit. So I feel like this is a little bit low. So we're probably going to cut this back. That will go there, and it switches to stone. This is back when I think we were just kind of throwing down whatever block seemed like it worked. So there's the finished tower scale. Now, why is this? Okay. Right, because it just looks better when it's not halfway. Like if this was a slab, that kind of looks funny. So we'll use that. However, I think what we can do here is maybe a stone, like a half arch, maybe. That could work. I'm gonna need stone, brick, stairs, and slabs though. How are you able to stay interested in one style long enough to build this whole town? I'm so excited to try them. I just keep jumping around. Oh, well, that's the beauty of the fast travel black market Beagle. I've taken breaks. Like I spent How many streams did it take me to do your flower farm, Cosmic? 6? 7? I spent 7 streams, or 2 weekends, 3 weekends, working on a redstone build for Cosmic, for flowers. You know, an automatic flower farm. So it was a nice break. Lots of color, you know, completely different gameplay. And then I come back here. This is also a big build made out of various little builds. And you can switch from like landscaping to detail work to just like planning roads. You know, sometimes you're just in the mood to dig stuff. You know, there's always something to do in Minecraft. I've also built over the last, this has been a year and a half building weekends on this, but I want to say for 2 months last summer, I worked on a moss farm and a geode and a copper zombie farm, a drowned farm. And that was like 2 months of just not working in this area. So take breaks. Or play other games. That's the other thing. I play Forza a lot on my Xbox, which is nothing like Minecraft and not creative in the slightest. So, yeah, I definitely get the itch there. Yeah, I feel like that combined with stone slab here. I think that'll work. Don't think I want a stair there. No. A little bit too in your face. And then I guess we can... Oh, that's the surface. So then... Yeah. Feels a little bit funny. Can I change the direction of this? That only works if that works. So let's go see what that does out here. I say we sacrifice what little grass was there. I don't think it's that important. I also want to double check what's happening in here. Chances are... Is that an outside bone block? Probably is. Yeah. So what I would likely do here... Oh, that's the inside of the tower. Okay. And that's the outside of the tower there. We'll have to figure out something cool to do in here to make that work. Don't know what yet. You spent 2 months working on 3 farms? Yeah, you gotta remember I only stream on weekends though, right? And I don't play when I'm not streaming. I've got stuff to do. Podcasting, other stream prep, you know, like not like playing prep, but like admin stuff or graphic work. Some of it is when I'm not sure what to do next, so I go work on something else while I wait for the next step to show up in my subconscious. Yeah, no, exactly. Like you go play another game that's inspiring, or you know, that kind of thing. I think this is feeling okay. I kind of want to get rid of this. I think that's a little bit better. Maybe we'll put the stair. Yeah, that works better. So this is the staircase that goes up the tower. Oh, I know. I wonder if this will line up. Let's just see if this lines up. If this works, then this could be very, very convenient. Not planned at all. Yeah. We can just make a door here. Like, no problem at all. We'll just straight up do that. Put a stair there. We may change that to bone. It might look better as bone. Let's go get some bone blocks and some smooth stairs. Bone blocks and smooth stairs. I don't need the signs or the dirt or the grass or the nighttime. Working on a Lego storage app while waiting the desire to go back to Minecraft. A Lego storage app? What's that? I'm getting to the point where I have enough Lego sets that I'm going to need some Lego storage. I mean, everything's built. I don't have to store pieces or anything like that. So this comes up to here. Conveniently, there's something here. I think this is probably going to look okay if we turn this into bone blocks. As long as it looks okay coming in through here, which is fine considering we'll probably put the door on the inside. Oh. Maybe we don't do... Yeah, I think we might have to go solid block there. That's right. It's not going to be like a main door or anything like that. So we'll put a door here. And unfortunately, we'll end up seeing some of it. Unless we do... Wait a minute. It's going to go there. We'll build dome brick there. And I think what we'll do is stair up to a door that way. Yeah, that way it'll hide it. We can put the door here. This might not be good as bone block, actually. Probably going to be simpler to do it that way. So we might have to hide some stuff in here. Okay, good. Let's put in a couple of torches so we don't have any surprises. This all works out just fine. We'll have to design the inside in here. And that takes you all the way down here. Nice. So for these stairs, usually all I do is just trapdoors. The bottom, maybe we'll add just a little bit of extra oomph. Not that way. Good. And then that looks fine. And then for these really kind of funky connections, I just like tossing in a trapdoor. Does mean sometimes you have to lose a torch. Whoops. That goes there. Ooh, we might hit our head on that. A little bit. That's okay. And then, oh, that has to be at least a slab. Do you go back and update things that you've already built? No. When a new update drops with the new block mechanics. I shouldn't say just flat no. I do if it's broken something. Like if something just straight up doesn't work anymore, then obviously we'll go back and fix it. Like the iron farm has had a number of design changes. The original iron farm was 112. So it meant that we had to like completely change it, because I mean the original was built with like 40 doors or something. It was definitely not what you would expect. I think I want the door either this side or the other side. It's probably going to look better the other way around. Yeah, I like it better facing this way. So I'll do that. Door goes this way. Here we go. Solid. Question to chat from Duggan. Is anyone else getting a lot of stuttering on the stream today? It's probably your end, Duggan. Usually the best thing to do is refresh your browser and refresh Twitch. That usually helps. Usually helps. It won't be my internet connection because I have 100 megabits symmetrical, so it won't be me. Do we like this window? Friends? It's really the only spot we can put one if we want one, because nothing else is going to make sense. Those are... We can't put lanterns on the ceiling, so all the lights are going to have to hang from the walls or be on the floor. Yeah, okay. Time to move upstairs and double check that everything upstairs is moving smoothly. I think this is probably just going to be bricks. Right, this is pretty clean. We will do the rafters in here. I want to go check one of the other buildings in Lowtown. We had some cool ideas with like trapdoors and stuff. And no idea what to do about this. It feels very strange. I wonder if we just have to sacrifice this wall. Yeah. Yeah, we can find something to kind of distract from that. Put like a crate or a barrel or something there. Okay. I don't think we can get into texturing the floor. I don't want to bother until we have like the inside design. All of this is good. I think I'm okay with the spruce and the planks. Like I don't have any real reason not to do it. I'm just looking at this build that we did yesterday at the end of the stream and feeling like it has just more design elements happening. But this is pretty good. Cosmic likes the window. I think what we need in it is just a an oak trapdoor or a fence. We'll try both. If they were lower, it would work much better, but I feel like this is going to end up looking better. Yep. Okay. Put another torch down there. And I wanted to go check out some of the small buildings here in Lowtown. Because some of these I did some cool stuff in the rafters. I'm not sure how that pig got into that house. So, like, trapdoors and stairs are cool. It was one of these ones that was really tiny. Yeah, fence gates was the other thing that helped. I mean, it helps that the wood is roof. The roof is wood. Wow, that was backwards. That the roof is wood. So I should look for the other deep slate builds. Do we have any stone roofs here? There weren't many. Oh, that one. Right. What did we do up here? Yeah, just a barrel and a crisscross. That's probably what we'll end up doing in this other place. Thank you for being awesome, Cosmic. I appreciate it. It's too bad that some people can't have nice things. Almost looks like a ship. I'm not sure which one you meant, K-Gazer. Some of them are meant to be like ship holding places. This is just going to be like a warehouse, so it's nothing fancy. And then I want the top to be like a place where like the dockmaster might sleep. I don't think it needs anything else other than just like some texture variation. We might change up the wood in the bottom a little bit. I kind of wonder if jungle logs would look good. Like not the stripped ones, but like with the bark on them. I need to put some stuff away. Better contrast. It's definitely better contrast. Is there something that goes well with? I think this goes really well with like regular oak. Yeah, so we can mix this up a bit. Like that. Like that better. And we'll need to do the all over version. I'm just thinking like if it looked a little bit wet, it would make sense. But then along here, it would be pretty dry, right? For the most part. Maybe we'll put one here. More required. Break time when you're ready, says Cosmic. Thank you very much. Let's get some oak in here quickly. Yeah, having people to help out on servers is nice. Cosmic helps out a lot. Sometimes I'll just log in and it'll be just a basket of stuff waiting for me because it's like it's something that she noticed that I was using a lot of. Oh, that's not right. I have to go the other way, right? Be interesting to see what we can do with mangrove wood with textures and stuff as time goes on. Maybe we'll put one more here. Already looking good. I really want to change the door to be fancier. I feel like this is a little bit too straight, so I'm kind of wondering if we can do something else here. I'm going to fire this in really quickly just because I got to go on that break. But what if we had something more like that, maybe? That looks a little bit funny. We'll try some other stuff when I get back. If you're new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. Usually I just refresh my drink. You should too. Get a snack, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you, thank you. I don't know whether this little roof over the door should be deep slate. We can try it deep slate. But it doesn't look good unless we hide this seam right here. So maybe we put the stairs this way. I kind of like that. I just don't know about the color. I kind of want it to stand out a little bit more. I don't think dark oak is going to work. I think dark oak is going to be a little bit too dark. Sometimes I really wish we had darker stairs and slabs and like bark colors. Maybe the solution isn't to change this, but it's to change this. If we make this into oak. No, it has to be darker still. Dark oak, maybe? Thanks for the lurk, L-Dog. Appreciate it. Good to see you again. I don't think we want smooth. Alright, I need to put some things away here. I'm trying not to get too convoluted with the block palettes. I don't want them to look like they've like 3 and 4 different blocks in one build. I'm trying to keep it to a minimal. And when I say one build, I mean like the bottom part of this has one design versus the top. That does help, though. That does help. I wonder if I can do slabs here. Yeah, I like that. I like that quite a bit. Was not expecting to have to switch to dark oak, but it almost looks like the whatchamacallit there, the jungle log. I wonder if one of those would look okay. Oh right, they change on the sides. I can't do that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And we have a door. And we will put the door here. Good stuff. So now the inside just needs some crates and barrels and all that kind of good stuff. The arch turned out really good. I like the strip wood best. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, that really helps. And then this, we moved it. I'm not sure if you remember, but it was straight across. We've now moved this other tower so they're not completely parallel. There's an angle going on there. I don't know if I like the stepped angle the way that I have it exactly right now, but I like it better than before. We have to do something. It feels very plain. We need to do something with this so that they're not so boring. Because what makes them interesting is the roofs. We've added roofs to them. And so they've got these nice deep slate peaks on them, which look great when you're far away. And they make this feel less boring. But when you get up close, you can't see the peak because of how much lower you are down here on the base. So I need to do something along here to help make them look a little bit nicer. And I have not figured out what that's going to be yet. I don't think I want to do a row of stone. I don't think that would look good. I mean, we can try it, but right now I'm more concerned about just getting things sorted in terms of the final structure bits. So I don't think the ceiling in here is going to have to stay the same. We can't really have any textures in there. I don't want to do the floor texture until I know what's going to be in here, so we're not going to do the interior just yet. Sweet Sandy, yeah, that's one of the things I thought about was like this kind of thing. You know, the way that I've got andesite going throughout. The only thing is that I've done that everywhere, and I'm hoping to try and do something similar. I tried it over on this one. This tower here has got some andesite peppered in, and it's got some of these little blocks. I did that on all the walls. So like if we pop over here real quick. I did that here. But these have got the advantage of like having a nice high contrast to the top of them, and they've got something cool happening along the top. I mean, this is still pretty boring. This is going to change. I think what's going to happen here is there's probably going to be tough and deep slate. I'm going to do a different gradient just because this is such a big tower. But I've been waiting to see what is going to be filled in over here. So like I'm not going to work on a crazy gradient when you can't see it over here. So I want to make sure that whatever works looks interesting here, and then that will continue around the other side. No, the angle, you're still not going to be able to see the peak. It doesn't really matter. Like, you cannot see the top of it. So it has to be something in the tower. I'm thinking about taking the stone bricks and wrapping them around so that the texture changes. So it'll be like stone and then brick and then stone again. But I'm not entirely sure. I did something at the front. I thought I was going to bash my face there. So here, the windows are larger. So we had the advantage of being able to put like stairs and slabs in the windows. So we could reduce the windows on those towers to just be, instead of having two little slit windows like this, we could have just one big window like that, and that could work. Also, something like that underneath the front of it could help. But this tower had this little thing happening, and we might be able to do like a little dark oak kind of change up there. I can't do any of this stuff. But see how this is broken up with a nice strip across the middle? So I'm thinking about like what blocks we could use to try and break up the tower. I really haven't done that many towers, and those that I've done that work really well are square. And using the walls and trapdoors and stuff really help, you know, do a lot of cool stuff with square towers. But next up is going to be the inside here. And I think it's too low because these are all just regular stairs. Yeah. So we can't change any of these blocks. This block I think is just an outside block. Yep. But what we can do is minimize some of the look. We can maybe add, this might be too low. No, that's actually not bad. Do I want to do a trapdoor there? Yeah. Actually, that looks better with something there. See if strip spruce is a little bit more subtle. No, you know what? I think I like the oak log. Time to go sleep somewhere. Stone break coming across the towers look great. I think I tried that and it didn't work out, but we might have to settle for, like, you know, one of those sacrifices in Minecraft that just, you know, you got to do something, but you're not sure it's gonna work. We'll have to see if I've got some other. We'll test a bunch of blocks and see what looks good. So I don't want to do this everywhere, but we should certainly do it in places that make sense. So that, I think, looks okay. Can't put it here, obviously, but we can do a half one. Or maybe it's going to look better if we just use two stairs here. No. The answer to that question, Joel, is no. For whatever reason, this one looks better on its own. No, I like it better with a trapdoor. So we'll leave that one as it is. For whatever reason, it looks silly. Well, what if we change that to a slab? See, this is the kind of thing where, like, I don't come in here with a giant plan. I just kind of... Oh yeah, that looks better. Let's kind of go with the flow. So I think that helps in here. I don't want to do another one right there, I don't think. Although we could try it, just to kind of see. Actually, you know. Oh, what if we get rid of this? Yeah, that's more interesting. So it looks like it kind of goes at an angle, sort of. We're kind of fudging it a bit, but... Sure. So then... this just becomes a place where we can put, like, a bed and a desk. And I'm not sure what we would put here. Crate or a barrel or something. And then a door, of course. And there's a good chance the door we're gonna want it over here. Come out and go down that way. Oh. Let's put more central. And I guess we have to change that. Oh, can we? Crap, we can't. The tragedies of working at this scale. Doors are important to keep stuff out. Where was that? Right here? Good guess. If that's a stone stair, it's going to look really funny. Can we put anything? So we could technically cover this up. But no, that won't make any sense. Alright, we'll leave it. Cosmic Dancer used 5,000 bits and I didn't even see it. I am so sorry, Cosmic. Did that just play now? Don't mind me just throwing some bits of positivity. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Holy smokes. Sorry I missed that. I'm sure it played. It must have. No, you just gotta follow too. Moldy food store. That sounds gross, but welcome. Remind me not to have dinner at your place. All right, I'd say that's done. I want to test out one of the handy mods that I have on called it's called something HUD. This one, mini HUD, and it's HC renderers. One of these is light levels. Light level. H plus L is light level. And it just gives us, so HL, there we go. So we're good in here. I knew that was the case. I am concerned, however, about the staircase. So we've got one torch down there. And even without that, we're still good. You wouldn't think that we would be, but we are. That, of course, is fine. I love how the numbers change as you change your orientation. I'm basically just concerned about this place, but it looks like we're good. And there's only like 1 or 2 torches. H plus L. Nice. It did the same sound. Yeah, so there's not as many sounds. They give lots of variations in the there's lots of cool variations in the Borderline pack that I have, but the sounds are similar for just about everything, which is too bad. So it's hard to kind of tell them apart. I have not yet taken them into a sound editor and maybe like I want to kind of add something at the end of them, maybe. Let's see what I can do. Because I used to have unique sounds for each bit donation. So like, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, etc. Yeah, the overlay thingy is very handy. I like the shape builder too. This stuff is not, I get this stuff with the minimap, so I don't need like the time of day and the facing north and all that kind of stuff. I'm just so used to old school like F3 screen too. So, like for coordinates, I still pop this up, whereas my coordinates are on the right underneath the minimap. I just never look. I'll check the Y values from time to time, but not often do I look over there. I use the time of day constantly because to sleep during the stream, so I'm not, dealing with stuff at night. I wanted a barrel, and I have lots of oak. And we are running very low on lanterns. I feel like we just need to take a moment and just like craft as many lanterns as we can. That is not as many as I thought was going to happen. Yo, Hodges used 100 bits. Thanks very much. I think that's what it is. I think that the follow sound and the bit sound are the same. And I need to change it so that the bit sound is more important sounding. Or at least something that I can trigger my brain to say, that is something you should look at immediately. But yo, Hodges, thank you ever so much for the bits. For the bits. And I see that you're a new sub. Have you joined the Discord? You get the keystone badge there. You can always connect your Discord and Twitch accounts. Oh, right. The only way in this is inside this way. So what I want to do is block that over. And then we're going to use log blocks like this, because otherwise it would be a little bit too low. Yeah. And then we're going to put a barrel. Go in this way. And a lantern. Remove those guys, and we're good. There's no room for anything to spawn up there. This is kind of a weird seam. I guess we could try trapdoors here. Actually, yeah. Helps it look less bleak when you're in here. And then everything else is good. So, I'm going to remove the torch. I'm guessing we're going to need at least one light down here. But we'll see. This feels very dark, but I'm wondering how much we can get away with just the single light up here. And it is nighttime, but light H and L again. Oh, I see. I have to hit twice. 7, 6, 5, 5s again, 3s, 4s. No, we're good. Wow. That's amazing. We'll check again after we decorate, but like, there's probably a 1 or something around here, but, oh, maybe not. 3 to 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, the stairs help because, of course, nothing can spawn on stairs, but that's very cool. Ooh, we should walk across the walkway and see what we got going on. Wow. I am surprised. There's enough coming in from up there, I guess? Wow. I feel like Owen Wilson. Wow. Wow. Alright. Turn that off again. Dan Grice, hello. Welcome in. Should put something funny in the barrel. Oh, like a note or something? Not meant to be a barrel. It's meant to be a strapped log in the ceiling. And so now we've got a little bit of color and stuff happening up in there, which is nice. So we'll do, now we need to do the staircase on this side. I'm going to need more trapdoors, and I should be good for stairs. And do we have to do the floor in here? No, we're good. Please turn clips back on so I can clip that. Can you write down the time, Cosmic? What is it, 1 hour and 30? Send me a reminder. Yeah, I've had this discussion on stream before. It goes back to what we were talking about earlier with commands and people not being able to have nice things. But Cosmic and I were talking about clips on the channel last week on Discord, and people keep on making just stupid clips that make no sense. It's clips of me looking at my inventory and not talking, or random clips of nothing in particular. So I don't know why. I'm not sure why people make clips like that, especially because the only people that can make clips are subs. So they're people that are part of the community, and I just don't understand why people clip mundane things on Twitch. The idea that we were going for was to be able to clip moments from the stream. Cosmic and I were going to go back and review them, and then I might be able to post them on Instagram or TikTok or something. But it's just so much work, and none of the clips are worth keeping. The only clips that are kept are the ones that Cosmic and myself make ourselves anyway. So like, why, or any of the other mods, because a couple of the other mods have made some clips from other games. But it's just like, like, I don't understand the purpose behind making a silly clip. Like, you understand that it's meant to help, you know, promote the stream. So if it's a dumb clip, but it doesn't help. Really baffling. So hopefully we will end up at the right spot. I feel like we had this sorted out before. We will go here and just start going around in circles and see where we end up. So here this worked out well. I think it's because we started at a different height. But then this would be that stair. And now we're going to switch to stairs again. All right, this is going to be tricky. No, this has to be flat. Where did we put the floor over here? It is right at the bottom of the stair. So this is the floor here then. Oh, I see. That's why this worked out so well. I don't know if I like that. I think what we'll do is do this. We'll do something different on this side, which is always nice. So it's a little bit more narrow. We didn't have any windows on the other one. That has to stay the same. Yeah, we might end up putting the windows all the way around on the other one, just so it matches this one. I didn't realize we did all of them. Yeah, there's a step down on the other end because we started the staircase lower. The staircase on this one starts down there at the basement level of that building. That's why they end up... Basically, I just was hoping that they would end up accessible to this and that they would come out like facing this way. Does it make sense? The idea is that it's supposed to be protecting the harbor. I mean, these windows really don't serve any purpose. These do. You can sort of see the street from down there. I mean, it's kind of like... It's meant to just give the impression. It's not meant to be like a functional battleground or anything like that. So we will do the same rafter design. I think this is going to be slabs like that, or maybe a stair. Yep. And then this will stay like that for now until we figure out what else we want to do. And then same thing up here. We'll just repeat the same process as the other side. And we had more trapdoors. Cool. So same thing. We'll check to see how far this light level gets us. I am surprised. Like, I was convinced there was going to be a 1 or a 2 down here. I mean, there isn't here, but like we haven't done anything in there yet. That is fantastic. Wow. Very cool. Let's grab the trapdoors again and just put in these little funky connections. Goes there. These help so much. I know it's subtle, but I really think this changes a lot. Oh, here we could go with something a little bit more robust. Right? Like here we could go with proper bottom. And let's since we can change this, let's add a trapdoor in here. And there. Yeah, and then maybe we'll just add a wee bit of texture here at the bottom. And maybe this one can be an upside down stair. Just to kind of give it a little bit more of a feel, we will remove that. Might change the door to this a little bit later. It's funny how loud the water is, considering that you're over the... In that room, you're over that little waterfall right there. Owen, thanks for the lurk. Rosie, good to see you. Rosie, am I pronouncing your name right? I was asking myself that yesterday. I missed a comment. Done that with another streamer. They seemed they see them even if you don't publish them. Oh, talking about the clips? Oh, accidental clips? Yeah, maybe. That could be something. Sleep. It's Dutch. It was your teddy bear's name. What's the phonetic pronunciation? It's all right. You've noticed Dan Grice is here in the chat. And for the better part of, I don't know how many months, he didn't have any drop caps in his name. So I was calling him Dang Rice as opposed to Dan Grice. it was pretty funny. So I just realized that I've had my coffee sitting here and brewing for like 40 minutes. She's going to be strong. Distracted by Minecraft. That never happens. I'm not sure who would feel distracted by Minecraft that they would leave their French press. That's actually a little upsetting because this is really nice coffee. And I've got a funny feeling it is going to knock my brain out of my ears. Danger ice? I didn't see that. No, that's funny. Yeah, it's just a little bit colder, I guess. It's not so bad. I guess there's only so much steeping you can do in a French press. All right, next step is, I guess, thinking about the inside here a little bit more. I feel like this is a problem. We decided not to do a balcony, didn't we? Right. Okay, so that's not... This is no longer needed. Well, that opened things up a little bit. We still do have the problem of the bones blocks, though. I like them, so they're staying, but it means we have to figure out how to incorporate them into the interior in here. Boy, okay. What's the upstairs look like on this side? Oh, it doesn't even go. Doesn't even go that way. All right. Yeah, this staircase is not good. It is not going to stay there. Oh, right. That's an outside wall. Okay. All right. All right. The pathways continue to meander. Practicing your building on Java? Nice. That's awesome. The OE is like a monkey that makes the O, like the oo 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 sound. And the JE is like English sound for the word that has a JE. So J. So, okay, hold on. So, ooh, so Fruja? Not Froja. So the E, the OE doesn't make a long O sound. It makes a short O sound. That's interesting. I think because instead of what'd you say it was it Finnish? No, Dutch. Because you said it was Dutch, my brain kind of like immediately goes, because English, and I learned a little bit of French in school, and the closest Latin language to that is going to be Spanish. So I just look at things as like an English, French, Spanish kind of pronunciation. So it's Fruja. Okay. I did something last night. I'll see if I can find it on my break. Cosmic remind me to look for the slip of paper, but there was, okay. I don't spend, well, it's a lie. I was going to say I don't spend a lot of time on TikTok, but I do. Watching. I don't post anything. I like the dog videos and the cooking videos. Anyway, somebody was doing one of these little memes where your spirit animal name, it's like the fourth letter of the month you were born in, the second letter of your first name, and like all this kind of, like there was a bunch of different things. Anyway, it pronounces it like it makes a word that is supposed to be your spirit name. And then in the video, it's a dog like making the noise, which is just nonsense. Like the word is nonsense, but the dog in the video is like coughing up water or something, and it is the most horrendous, hilarious sound that you've heard in a while. It sounds like a dog kind of like clearing its throat. Like if a dog was blowing his nose, this is what it sounded like. And mine sounded very Norse. It sounded like Finnish or Dutch or Swedish or something. I'll see if I can find the piece of paper, and I'll put it in chat after my next break. So Fruja. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. No Dancing Joel video? No. No. Very rarely do you see me on camera. I'm contemplating, I want to upgrade my camera setup for Lego streams. For now, I think I might just use my iPhone. I need to talk to Alistair about that. Okay, so this is all... The inside of this has got a different tick to it. So now I need to do... I don't want to lose too much up here. So, and this is an outside block, I want to say. Yeah. Well, we could see what that looks like outside. Like maybe this whole thing just needs to be wood along the whole outside. Because it would make my life a lot easier upstairs if all of this could be combined. Like if I could do that, and then I guess I would do this. All right, that looks a little bit funny. The only trick with having these builds be so thin in terms of how thin the walls are is that you do end up feeling a little bit stuck. That's wrong? That's wrong. Yeah, hold on. There we go. 2, 2, and 3. The wall, the pathway room you're in now, I saw a cool texture. What is it? Oh, note block, yeah. My note blocks are crates. That's an idea I got from Whip. These are note blocks. Those are note blocks. And really, a regular vanilla note block texture would probably look okay there too. Like it's not a crazy thing. All right, so we want to use this low part of the roof as the staircase, but this staircase in this position is just not working for me. So I think what we need to do is have it be a spiral staircase. They're not my favorite in Minecraft. I think we might also have to have it be a single staircase. So I think what we'll do, we've got this beam here, unfortunately, which doesn't have to stay there. Got the beam there. If we move the beam over, that messes things up, but it would mean that we could put the staircase like, oh no, we don't want to come up on that part. We want to come up in this part. Right. Okay. Never mind. So we might have to sacrifice this wall, like the look of it inside. So this might end up being something like that. Although maybe we just have to pull the wall in. Maybe we just have to like double down on the wall and fake it so that it looks like it's one wall, but it's actually got too thick. Because what I need to do is I need to get, I guess we could make it a single staircase. I don't want the stairs to be this close to the door. We have to start them either here, or we have to start them here and then change the direction. Oh no, can't do that there. Start them here and then go up this way. That feels really tight. Right, because we had this here. And we definitely need some torches up here. Oops. Yeah, I do want to start posting Minecraft videos on different platforms like TikTok and Instagram. I just don't have I haven't taken the time to do the video editing. One of the things I want to do is I want to take the video tour of the Citadel. I have the VOD, and I need to just like turn that into something. Let's just put that there. So if we come down to this level and then turn what do we think of this as a staircase? Up this way, like that. It's right off the front door. We'll fill this in. This would end up going across like this. The only problem is that this feels really low. Right there. Yeah. So then we move it one sideways. Start the whole process sooner. Does this still feel low there? A little bit. But then we could have something solid here. I think that's okay. Oops. Yeah, and then there'd be another beam that would just go right across like this. So you kind of go up between the beams. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense structurally because you wouldn't have a beam here kind of just go to nothing. But we could put in a support beam and have it look kind of silly, but function. When in doubt, trapdoors. But then this won't be here. And I say that's probably pretty good. We just do a little railing up here. I'm not sure what we do in that space. Probably roof stuff. I mean, this probably wouldn't even have to be here. Yeah. I think that's good. I just need some note blocks and some stripped jungle wood. That's one. Might need more. And note blocks. Do we have any more? Doesn't look like it. Good stuff. Put that away. So we're just going to mimic this. I have to get up a little bit higher. So even though it's goes outside, it looks like it's 1 block thick, but we've made it 2 blocks thick, so it kind of looks seamless. Is this an outside block? Tis not, so we will do that. I think that looks pretty cool. We could just continue this right around the corner, eh? So we could put more note blocks here. See? Not the prettiest noise, but... And what did we do? We kind of cut it off at that point. So this is where we'll probably end up having... Don't know if this is going to look good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We will need to do something else. Probably stripped dark oak up there. Nope. That's what's going in there. I don't know what's happening here. We may just have to go straight jungle wood the whole way. Whoops. And we're out. The noise no blocks. I'm sorry, I forgot that the stone made like that horrible thump. My bad. Another break when I'm ready. What if I'm not ready? Okay, let's just go finish off this jungle wood. So that is like another building. I'm going to leave that the way it is. This is also strange. I guess that would go there, wouldn't it? So we're going to have to figure out what to do here. We're probably going to do some sort of like fence gate, fence post thing. And maybe change the gable. But let's just go back up a little bit. I mean, mess with me today when I have 0 patience left. See what happens. Nice. Yeah. That's fair. All right, so you can't really see the face of that building from over here. Let's just go over here and see, because I'm that kind of completionist that I need to look at this stuff from every angle. You're not going to be able to see it over anything, I don't think. No. I mean, that's what makes the build so fun, is that you can kind of walk around it as a 3D experience. It's not just like a face of something. But if we come out of this door, you'll be able to see it. Okay, that is a little bit bright. And I'm not digging that connection, so we'll have to figure out what's happening there and change that. But yes, we will have to do something in here with this. I'm tempted to put another log here, but I don't know what that means for this place, so we'll see. But yeah, I feel like this kind of like divided look of paneling the walls makes everything look a little bit fancier. I have 3 words for you. Off you pop. That does remind me of our conversation earlier, Cosmic. Very funny. Appreciate it. Yes, so the only thing that's missing here that's a little bit funky, this feels strange to me. So we'll change this to a stair. And oh look, free stuff. And then we'll just change this to that. And I think we're good. Yep, cool. Once again, time for break. Time to reheat my coffee that I completely forgot about. And time for you to get a snack and go bring a friend in, because we're trying to grow the channel. We'll see you in just a few minutes. coffee is hot, and we are back. And before we get going, I will let you know that the spirit name, the formula for your spirit name, is the fourth letter of your eye color, the second letter of your name, the third letter of the month you were born in, the fourth letter of your favorite drink, and the first letter of your favorite type of pet. So mine were Green, Joel, April, Coffee, and Dog, and it spells E-O-R-F-D, Jorvd, which sounds very Norse. It sounds like some sort of like elk spirit animal or something. So I thought that was pretty funny. It's not as funny as the noise that the dog made on TikTok, but still was decent. All right, so I'm wondering if we need to shut this section off. Like, I don't think that this needs to continue on. I feel like this whole area, like this building should maybe be separate. So maybe we can just bring it across like that. So it just becomes the back corner of this building. And then I guess we'll figure out how often I had these dark oak things. Looks like every other block. So technically that would be one. And then this, that's the outside wall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So maybe the thing to do here would be the dark oak thing. And then we can do the same thing maybe here. It's a sax, it's a note block. I don't think I want to do it here. Oh, never mind. That works out better. Yeah, I think that looks cool. I dig it. I like it. This would continue on. That, I believe, is a stair. Right. I'm not sure about this little thing. There we go. And does this look better? I guess this makes sense because this is the same as these beams up here. How do I not have room for slabs? And then I guess in these situations we probably want to put in stairs. Well, that's tough because that's got both. Maybe this can just be like a straight up full block. Which I somehow don't have? How do I not have a full block? I think we're done with the jungle. Oh, I used all my full blocks when I made the note blocks. That's what happened. Alright, so that's all good. That's all good. That's been boarded up. I need this. The inventory needs a good cleaning here. CJ, how's it going? Thanks for coming by. Loading stuff driving me crazy. Alright. That's good. That's a little bit sketchy, but we can't really do anything else about it. How's the front here? That's all been done. We'll find some cool ways to change this when we move down the line. That all works, I think, for me. I don't see any other issues. Oh, I missed a stair. I missed a stair. Good. So that means that this is basically just an entrance to the tower and not much else. I don't think this is an outside block. Nope, it is not. And this might actually not be... Not sure what we do in here. I don't think I want to have the door be up against the wall. That's normally not something I like, but we might have to do something because the gable on this is incomplete. And I don't want to go over that. And I guess we could come in a block. But I think that's going to mess things up a bit. And this is probably going to be stone now that I'm looking at it. Let's switch that out. That was spruce. Durandria. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's go stone. Stone bricks. There's me on the side too. So here we'll just make this probably all stone bricks for now. Probably the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I'm thinking about this building with the slate roof as like an extension of the tower. So I want it to kind of feel the same. I don't think this would be stone though. How do we want to do this? I don't think I want a wall right here, because that would be really tight. So I think what has to happen is we have to kind of come in a little bit on the roof. And I would say probably... maybe we take the bone blocks and extend the bone blocks to the front. Yeah, let's do that. Bone blocks. I want my note blocks again, which I am running out of. So let's just do a lot of them. Note blocks. All the note blocks. Thank you. So we needed note blocks, we needed dark oak, chipped dark oak. And strip jungle wood, which I didn't think I was going to need again, but here we are. I need to get more jungle wood. That is the one thing I did not look for when I was back at the meadows. I don't think I have any. I think I've made that trip before. We've got a jungle. We haven't wanted to clear cut it. So if we continue this through, oh, it's going to affect that one. Shoot. So my thought was to bring this along, but there's no way to do this without changing the building next to it. I overlapped these builds and I did not mean to. I did not mean to. Actually, I'm going to want that piece of dirt. Oh, wait a minute. We don't need the note blocks. We need the bone blocks. So that would be that. Ultimately, this would be jungle wood again, but I don't think that's going to work. I don't think I want jungle wood to be the color. Well, I guess I could make it the color of this part of the build. Because that would separate this little roof from that building. And that's what the jungle is on, right? It's on... Hold on. I need to just... My brain needs to see this from higher up. Yeah, the jungle wood is on the dark oak building. Right. 2 separate buildings, Joel. 2 separate buildings. Okay. So this makes sense then. And we might even be able to add a little bit of depth. I like that this adds a little bit of depth here. Then we can do this and that. Did I just do them all the way along the bottom? Yes. Might pose a bit of a problem upstairs. Because they do overlap in that way. Right, so there's no gaps in between. Yeah, the outside is the most important thing. Okay, so that had a foundation underneath it. So we're not going to do that up here. That's fine. That means we can probably add some decoration in there, because we will want to break this up a bit. Because we didn't have this much jungle wood on the other side. I'm just curious what that did on the inside here. I just wrap that around, that's fine. But then upstairs... Right, so we will figure out how to handle this. Well, this could just be the wall. The wall could just extend, right? We can just do this. Problem solved. Okay. This is the level of like back and forth and puzzling and creative solutions that I really like. I feel like we need to do something with this. This had some of that going on. Oops. So I'm going to try to do some flowers and stuff along there, which might end up hiding some of that, which might not be great, but we'll see. Maybe if we did like some too tall flowers or something. Red roses would look good. Yeah, okay. And I guess we'll just grab the doors. Wish there were better doors. I seem to be using the same door every time. Good. We could try some quartz or something across the top of that, but we'll have to see. Now here, I guess we'll go the door on this side. Actually, no. Other way around. Yep. Good. And then we just have to figure out what we do here, and we'll do the same thing on both the front and the back. So let's grab some fence posts and some fence gates, which I don't appear to have. And I believe the fence posts were on the dark oak logs. So we can do that here. And maybe we change the way that this goes. Where did that go? Wow, that flew behind me. I think that actually looks okay. This is where my experience is really limited. I need to watch some mythical sausage or whip videos where they add details. I kind of like the overhang better. Maybe we'll just remove this too. It's tough. I'm not sure which I like better. That feels too asymmetrical. It's tough in Minecraft because like changing one thing is like changing a meter of material, so there's always a balance. And we'll switch this. Oh, come on. I think that looks good. The only thing that I'm not sure about is how much of that jungle wood we're seeing. And there wasn't any other log that looked good with jungle wood, right? Like it's all, like nothing else really matches. I've got a funny feeling that is going to be too yellow. That's not terrible. I mean, the sun's going down, so it could be just my eyeballs being weird. That's actually pretty subtle. Color me surprised. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Wait a minute. How did I do the jungle over here? Did I do it vertically or did I do it horizontally? Horizontal. Oh, right. Jungle goes backwards. Yeah, I like that. We're encroaching into some texturing, but I think we'll be okay. Joe Jeha, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Hey Joel, I've been listening to the Spawn Chunks for a while, and now I finally got the opportunity to come by and watch the magic happen. Well, thanks very much. I'm glad you think it's magical. It's mostly just placing blocks. But I appreciate you listening to the Spawn Chunks, and thanks for coming by. What color is surprised? I don't know. I'm curious now, especially in places like this where we might be able to get away with putting a little bit of variation. I'm trying to think about like where the sun would hit stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think I want to overdo it. Oh, that looks funny in here, doesn't it? Why did that one work? That's strange. That is bizarre. Why is that one showing the same on both sides? I mean, I know how to fix it. Actually, let's go top. I'll just get a different block, but that's weird. Yeah, 1 meter by 1 meter of wood would not be a light material to work with. Like, we can fix it. Oh, no, we can't. Why is that one? Oh, because that's not the corner. That's why. I guess we just won't do it there. That's fine. Cool. All right. What did we do over here? We did kind of a fence thing with some trapdoors. So make sure I've got some trapdoors, fence, and gates. Don't need this. We'll keep the jungle stuff on us. L-Dog, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you having a go coming by the stream. Right, so let's just see what we can do around the other side here, which I guess I can go through this way. This is the thing that happens, is that I forget that I've made the new paths through things, and then I don't end up going. So we had fence posts with a fence gate. And then I think if we just add a trapdoor at the top there, even though it's not exactly the same, I think that'll break that up enough. Although it looks kind of funny here, so we'll change the connection on these stairs around, which I think we had to do on the other side. And that leaves then that a little bit on the funky side, but that is something we have to change about this roof. It won't be this design. That will change. And do we see that stuff from the other side? We don't. So I'm going to add in another block here. So again, my logic on this is that I'm thinking like the sun comes down through here and like fades the wood, but this doesn't get hit by the sun because it's too far down. I kind of want to do the top part, actually, which I believe is this one. Switch that back. Right, and we can't do that. Or can we? Nope. No, we can, it just looks silly. Cool. I'm happy with that. Now, when you get some new emotes, can we have a Joel table flip one, but you angrily flipping pancakes instead? Nice. That's funny. I need to do those emotes. That's on my list. I wish that the path to applying for partner wasn't tied so tightly to streaming like one consistent game. And it's not that Twitch has any stipulations about that, it's just that that's what gets the most views, is like staying consistent with the same game. Because otherwise I would stream my own emotes. Like I would do the artwork and stream it live. But those do not do well. And it ends up undermining all the hard work that we do to promote the stream. Right, so then this, I think, just has to have a lower ceiling on it to cover up this kind of ugly seam. So here we can do that and this. Unfortunately, we can't do much here. maybe we can just do stairs there. And then slabs here. Although, maybe we don't have to do this low. Oh, right. No, that's where this seam is. Oops. Because essentially the wall has to come in here. Which I think is going to be bone block. Right, so that when you're looking at it over this way, there's a chance you might see some white. I don't think, I guess you'd have to be up pretty high. We're not going to see it from back here. Maybe top of the tower? Missed again. Thunderstorm, we can sleep. Thanks. Thank goodness. The dark rain makes it so hard to design anything. Could be used when I'm waffling. There's no waffles. No waffles. I hear a zombie. That means that we forgot to light something up. There you are. So yeah, the inside rafter here, that goes down to there. So really there does have to be like something along here to cover that up. And I'm thinking we have to switch to probably spruce. So once again, stairs, slabs. Already had trapdoors. Yes. Here is a skeleton somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh. So I'm thinking to hide this, we'll just do stairs. That hides that seam and then hides the bottom of that. And then stairs there. And then we'll probably just use trapdoors. Surprising no one. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of change in height. That doesn't work there though. No, that doesn't look good. So we'll do slabs here. That just looks silly, doesn't it? Let's make them go the other way. We're going to cover the whole roof. We might as well just have it go the same way as the grains on the stairs. Sure. Problem solved. Now the other thing we got to check is upstairs. Oh, this is wrong. Oh, we've got that problem. Got that problem. I like it very much from outside. Maybe we can hide it in here with something. I wouldn't mind doing something special with that above the door. That works. Can we adjust that? Yes, we can. What does this look like if we switch this to have stairs all the way around? Sure, looks a little bit fancy, but I'll dig it. We'll just continue this along. I think this can actually just be a regular slab. Yeah, say that works. Good stuff. What's stupidly loud? I missed that part. Ah, do these matter? No, no, and no. Excellent. We will just replace those with probably dark oak trapdoors if we can. No, we'll just do dark oak slabs. Oh, the thundering game is very loud. Yeah, agreed. So that would cause a problem from a water perspective, but we're not going to be that literal in our roof situation. Since we're up here, we'll find a way to make this more interesting later. Oh. That needs to be dark oak. Oh, come on. That and that. Yeah, the thundering game is a little bit much, I agree. I wish there was more granular controls. We've talked about that a lot on the spawn chunks. I know it's a thing for Johnny, especially because it ties into things like accessibility and people's different levels of hearing and whatnot. I think it would be very cool if there were more sound slider options. I'm not the biggest fan of that connection, but I don't want to drop that. I don't think I want to drop that trapdoor. Actually, if we did that and then I changed that block up there to the block that I've already put away, I might have cleared my inventory a little bit prematurely. Gotta remember that the beehives are something that we can use in game 2 for some of these new fancier places. I think they're going to really help add a lot of detail. I think it was better as junk wood. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. Yeah. Okay. And as far as this side goes, I think we've done all the major detail points. Fruja is continuing the gift sub they got from Cosmic. I still haven't got that alert sorted out, so I appreciate that. There should be a way for me to have that come up in Streamlabs. They have a gift sub, they have a sub, and they have a resub, but they don't have a continuing the gift sub alert. I don't think. If anybody knows that, actually, if Streamlabs has a continuing gift sub alert, let me know. I would love to have that, add that variation. And thank you very much. I'm assuming you found your way into the Discord. You're here often enough. You certainly heard me do the spiel. For anybody out there listening and watching, we have a Discord community, but it's not open. It's only available to Patreon supporters for myself and the Citadel Cafe, and to Twitch Prime or Tier 1 subs. And that is the only way to get in. And which means that everybody there is like really nice. It's not a public Discord that's like full of chaff. You know, like it's just the stuff being shared is usually topical, funny, interesting, cool. There's musicians in the community. There's architects in the community. There's adult fans of Lego in the community. Obviously some Minecrafters, a few other folks. So, yeah, it's a good spot. Yeah, I mean, we can mess around with whether or not this looks good if we drop this down. That sort of helps. I kind of think we can come in here and maybe throw in some cobblestone. We just have to do something about that, because that looks a little bit strange. So what is this? This is stair to slab. So maybe here. Maybe we just cover this up. And we put the stair here. But then what goes underneath that, right? I think that stays a little bit more consistent. I like that. Okay. I think the next thing, we either have to tackle this little bridge, which I really like, but I find it very plain. It doesn't stand out, right? So we've got the bridge, we've got the crane, and then we've got this tower. Fruja, you gotta go. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic day. Thanks again for continuing on the sub. I really appreciate it. I can't believe where we are with subs. Like 600 and I think that says 19. The text is really small on my second monitor, but I am just blown away. That is 3 times the normal amount of subs we've ever had. I think in February we just celebrated 200 as like the most we've ever had on the channel, and I'm just beside myself. Stroop Waffle MC. I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks very much for the 100 bits. That means a hype train is close between the 100 bits from Stroop Waffle and the resub from Fruja. I guess the S is silent. We didn't cover that, I don't think. Anyway, yeah, this is coming together nicely. We've been working on kind of translating the Toltobury Wharf Lego build from Toltomeja, and I think the addition of the jungle wood has really helped. Where I'm feeling right now how cool this looks and how cool this looks and how dull these are looking right now. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Anaria, 100 bits kicking off the train. That's the hype train, folks. Thanks so much. Aniria. Aniria? I think I said it wrong. Aniria. Very much appreciated. We are 35% of the way through level 1 on the hype train. If you'd like to participate, it is 100 bits, a tier 1 sub, or a Prime Gaming sub. That'll move the hype train along, get you an emote, and help support the channel. Cosmic Dancer just says, hold my beer. 5,000 bits. Holy smokes, Cosmic. Elkhorn with 100 bits. Jumping in there, too. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Thanks so much, Elkhorn. Sweet Sandy with 200 bits. Uh-oh. It's happened. It's happened. That's a level 3 hype train. Halfway through level 3 in like 30 seconds. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much to Aniria, Stroopwaffle, Cosmic Elkhorn, and Sweet Sandy. Very much appreciated. Sweet Sandy, did I see you come in? I don't think I did. Hi. Okay. So, I know we don't have stairs in here yet. Oh, he's still in here? Where is the zombie? He must be holding the block somewhere. There he is. Bye. Tired of listening to you groaning. Cosmic Dancer. I was trying not to fall off the edge of something and I completely missed. Cosmic Dancer has gifted a crazy amount of subs, and thanks to Streamlabs, I have to scroll up to see what's going on. 50! Holy crap! Cosmic Dancer bombing the community with 50 gifted subs. I'm not even sure if there's 50 non-subbed people in the chat. Thanks so much, Cosmic. Wow. I obviously won't bore everybody by reading all the names. But if you received a gift sub from Cosmic, please say thank you in chat. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch so you can join us in the Discord. You'll have access for the next month. After which point, if you decide to stick around, then you get to support the stream and enjoy the community. Thank you so much. Wow. Here's a question, folks. For anyone in the chat that streams or is familiar with Streamlabs OBS, I have a mini feed in Streamlabs OBS. And when something like this happens, when someone is amazingly generous like Cosmic and gifts 50 subs, both the mini feed and the Twitch chat that I have open list each individual sub. And what it does is it pushes what actually happened off my screen and I can't read it. I know that the emote plays, or the alert plays the correct one. So the alert should have said Cosmic is being amazing and gifted 50 subs. But does the mini feed in Streamlabs OBS have the same capability rather than listing every individual sub? Also, was that 2 minutes ago? That seems like a long time. Is there a delay? Like, are people noticing a delay today? Because, like, between like when you use 100 bits, how long is it before you see that alert on screen? Because I'm feeling like I feel like I'm missing things, but then I know I heard the sound. What can I say? I like this community. It's great, and I think folks would love to join it here too. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I really appreciate that. Harry B, first time here in chat. Awesome stream and content. Thanks so much, Harry B. Harry Bry. Sorry, Harry Bry. Reading too fast. An alarming ocean. Welcome in. You got a gift sub. That means that you've got a second month now. You're on the Earth Keystone. Sax Numbers says, I guess that I am sub now. Yes, that's true. Delay for me was about 15 to 20 seconds. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, I don't need this or that. Hype train is done. Thank you so much to everyone that jumped in on that. I really, really appreciate it. That's a level 5 at 335%. Because Cosmic said mic drop and invited everyone to the yard. Thank you ever so much. I really appreciate it, folks. And now that that is over, it is timely an opportunity for me to take a break, I think, because I don't want to go too long without them. We're going to be streaming for a while today, and I don't want to push past the breaks because I find that it makes me tired when I do. That means you should too. You should give your eyeballs a rest. Go grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a friend, bring them all in, and we will be back with more Minecraft in 5 or 6 minutes. All right, so let's take a look and see in the things that we need to get through in this next pass. We do need to put some sort of like functioning stairs inside this. That's probably the easiest thing to address next. And they should go, I think they should start here and go around. I don't know where they're going to stop, but I feel like that makes the most sense. It doesn't block this path. I mean, most of the time you'd be coming in this way anyway, so I think that's probably pretty good. There. And it only just covers the door. Maybe... No, I guess we can't start it any sooner, can we? Alright, it's going to make that little door passageway a little interesting. I wonder if we can... No, that doesn't work either. Well, we could go up could go up here straight and then turn around and go that way. No, wait a minute. It's a little bit better, I think. Probably is going to change the way that we come out on top, but that's okay. Faux Pet, welcome in. Good to see you. Congratulations on the gift sub. I hope everybody takes advantage of those gift subs and joins the Discord. I think you will find it a nice place. Something that I like about the Discord too is as I mentioned, because it is pretty chill, I find that it doesn't demand a lot of my time. Like, I find some Discords you're just like constantly trying to figure out, you know, like, how can you find the time to participate because it's just constantly going. Whereas I feel like mine, because it is a slightly smaller community, although growing, it tends to be something that you can easily manage, easily catch up on, you know? So let's just poke a hole here and see if we want to do, instead of these little slit windows, I'm kind of wondering if we drop that down a little bit, if we made big windows in that one, if it would be more interesting. Yeah, I kind of think if we go in and if we did stone stairs or andesite stairs, I've got to go look at the front because we did a bunch of different iterations and ended up deciding on, looks like andesite slabs on the top and stone stairs in the bottom. So we'll get a little bit of andesite going on here. Oh gosh. Fire sale. Ugh. And we need to get rid of some things here. Let's go. No for the dark oak. Ooh. Keep those, keep those, keep those. And now we need those, those, and those. Welcome back, Owen. That feels pretty good to get up here. However, if we decide to lower this by a bit, and we did that there, and if this was a stair, I guess this could just stay the same height, couldn't it? Unless that looks funky from out here. Nope, I think that works. We'll remove that brick. But other than that, I think that works. We got lucky. We got lucky. From the burp. Yep. From the burp. I forgot to bring barrels. Darn it. don't know if there'd need to be something here, but we'll put it there. Just because. It'll help with the light in here anyway. And we're going to remove this. And is there anything else that's... Yeah. Oh, that's a problem. How do we fix that? Like that. Now we just need to throw in the trapdoors. I think I'm happy with the way this comes out. That goes down to there. And that's all good. And then here, I don't think I want to make like a big sturdy part here, so we'll have to do some stuff like this. If we replace this with a trapdoor, just smooths out the ride a little bit. Cool. And then we can maybe... I didn't bring any andesite slabs. Or no, wait a minute. Let's keep this consistent. And we'll do andesite there. Here. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, I missed a spot there. Nothing there. Did I miss a spot over here too? Oh, we can't see. Can we see this from over here, by the way? Sort of. Almost. Not really. You're really going to back up. Okay. Fine. It feels so short from over here. Weird. Hey, Cormac, how's it going? No, we didn't miss anything. Okay, good. This feels very tricky. Let's go get some barrels. I have... Yes. Barrels and lanterns, good. I keep on forgetting that there's a pressure plate on the floor, so I'm trying to open the door with my hands. Feels very easy to maneuver around in here. Good. This I missed completely. And we'll pop in something there. And I wonder if these would look good, actually, if we did them tucked in like that. That feels a little on the low side. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't know about just putting in like something like that. Well, I guess we could change these to be stairs. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll replace this with a barrel up top. I think I had the other ones going the other way. And I think I might want to go get some deep slate slabs. They might look cool in the corners. Or maybe walls. So let's go do that. Actually, fastest way down. It's going to be out this way. K-Gazer signing off. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out for so long. Hope you enjoyed it as well. We'll see you again soon. Hydra Digital, raiding with a party of 3. Thanks very much, Hydra. What were you up to? Let me sleep so we can take a look at what we've got going on here. Where am I going? Here we go. Welcome to the Citadel, Raiders. We are currently working on Toltobury Wharf, which is this area down here in our big city of Westill. My name is Joel Duggan. I do the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixel Rips. I stream here on Twitch 3 times a week. Mostly Minecraft. I've done some other games in the past, but right now we're on a solid Minecraft kick. I really appreciate you bringing in your viewers. What were you up to? Thanks. I was doing some lava casting on our shared server. Lava casting? What's lava casting? Like turning lava into stone? Like casting it like a sculpture? So I need tile walls and I need tile slabs to see if I can utilize those. Is there anything else that maybe stone walls or andesite walls? It does sound dangerous. I agree, Cosmic. But welcome in, folks. Hope you're enjoying the stream or enjoying your afternoon. Let's take a look here. Put in I think I like the slabs better. Because I guess we can come in here with trapdoors, right? Yeah. I'm going to have to remember that. That looks solid. I like it. These feel low, but not much we can do about that. I mean, I guess we could stop. We could have this be the top floor. Do we like that? It would make getting downstairs a lot harder. It would make this a lot smaller. Oh, we can't do that because then we'd have to do all slabs. Right? Yeah, this would have to be the top floor. Whoops. There's a hole in the middle, by the way. It does feel a little bit more natural. You can just see so much more from up here. What do we think? Do we think we should put the floor on this top level or this level? It just means that this wouldn't be here. We would have, oh, that's the thing. I guess you wouldn't be able to look out on the river. I just fell the whole way down. Yeah, like this wouldn't be able to be here because we'd have to have the stairs come up that way. So you wouldn't be able to stand in that area, which would defeat the purpose. So I guess we have to go with this, even though it's a little bit funky. Sorry, it's a little bit different. It's fine. That is... yeah. So we'll leave it like that. And now we can check the light levels. We should be fine. Do they not give you light levels on... Can a top trapdoor not spawn a mob? I mean, it's bright enough in here, it doesn't matter, but... I know these ones can't, because they're bottom level trapdoors. There's a 1. We don't even need a light down here. That's amazing. Alright. So, the top of the tower is done. I like the andesite, but I feel like we need to make sure we've got some of these stone bricks in there too. Nope, I will sculpt out some cave maybe when it's done. Still a work in progress. Building a mountain range and casting it with lava. Oh, I understand. Okay, so I was right, except for I was thinking sculptures and you're landscaping with lava. Gotcha. That's cool. So I don't end up with an unnecessarily mob farm like Pixarif's on the ski resort. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. How does it keep you from turning it into a mob farm? Because the mobs can still spawn on the blocks once they're covered in, like once they're solid, right? Long project. Yeah, it sounds like it. So I do like the andesite there. I just want to have more of these bricks in the side, but that kind of gets into the whole texturing bit. What I want to do now is, I guess we have like mossy cobble and andesite and cobblestone. I want to add like a bigger base to the bottom of this. So rather than mess around with textures, I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab a couple different stairs and we'll just do it quickly. So I've got cobblestone. I'll grab those. And actually maybe we'll do more. This is fancier. Maybe we'll do more bricks. So I need some more mossy things. Good for those. Bricks, cobble, stone. I just need the mossy cobble. Thank you, Cosmic, for being fan-freaking-tastic. I'm loving the chat for Cosmic. Please and thank you. So the only thing I don't want to do here, I don't want to kind of overtake this canal, because this canal is supposed to be kind of flowing down into the river. So I feel like I don't want to come out here too far, so I only want to increase this by a block here. This might be a lot less work than I originally planned. Oh, there's a giant hole there. Hi. And I think it'll have to come out about there. And do I want to add stuff there? Maybe this is more... Maybe this is more manufactured. Like maybe this isn't dirt. Maybe this is going to have more of a fancy kind of connection to it. That could be kind of cool. Like what if this here was like stairs. And slabs. I'm gonna have to go get a bucket. Okay, elytra and water. Good times, folks. Good times. Bucket. Bucket. That'll do. And I guess that's it. Oh, sleeping. Elkhorn, all hail Cosmic, right? I mean, it's a real lesson, folks. Like, just common sense, common courtesy, and manners will get you a long way. Especially in my stream. But on the flip side, a lack of those things, you will find that your time here is short-lived. I try to think about it like, you know, when you were a kid. Like, when has arguing with your parents ever worked out in your favor? My guess is probably never. And arguing with a mod, it's like it's very similar. It's very, very similar to arguing with your parents. You know, like it just don't do it. So like what if the canal kind of comes out and kind of dumps into this way? Because that means that we could remove maybe these. Because the tower is going to be there. And actually that's probably going to be mossy brick, right? I know I'm sliding into texturing when I said I wasn't going to do that today, but since we're down here and I hate the water and elytra business, I feel like we should probably just try to get it all done at once. Yeah, I feel like that works. Maybe we'll actually come in here with that and then switch these to that. Of course, the one time I don't have any stone on me. Yeah, and then we'll come back here and do a little bit of kind of maintenance there. And then maybe we can remove a little bit of this just to kind of help sell this idea. And bring this around that way. Grab the corner bit. Maybe the corner has been a little bit worn down. And then we'll do that there. Yeah, it just helps it feel a little bit more secure on the bank of the river. And we can maybe add even some vines or something coming up this. Like when we get to the detail level, we'll really be able to cement it into the landscape. I think that'll work out well. But for now, I think that's a solid change. It makes sense. I feel like it feels like water's slowing down here. This rock might have to go, but we'll figure that out. And this actually ends up being about the width of this front part of the wharf. That feels like it's all part of the same structure, which is cool. We might keep the dirt. We might kind of replace it more with like gravel and cobble maybe. It would be fun to really add some like mossy cobble and mossy bits in here. Like if we start coming in here and maybe doing like stuff like this. See how that looks from above. Yeah, I think if we kind of change that, that would look cool. We could have more control over this as well, which would be nice. What does the little stone square next to your name mean? It means that you got a gift sub, Aldog. That is the stone keystone. I've got keystone badges across my subscribers. Stone, earth, which is green, water, which is blue. So stone is 1 month, earth is 2 months, water is 3, air is 6. That's the yellow one. There's a number of people right now that have the 9-month sub badge, which is the fire keystone badge. It's the red one. And then after 9 is what you'll see a lot of, which is quite a few people have the space keystone, like Elkhorn, Sweet Sandy, Cosmic. I have to draw new ones for the ones that are beyond 1 year. I've been saying that for far too long, but yeah, it needs to be it needs to be addressed. I think I'm going to do them in Procreate on my iPad, actually. I'm going to learn how to do that, so that should be kind of cool. All right, so again, not getting into texturing, just kind of wanting to go and change the form of this. So I think that's where I want it. I'm also not sure. I sort of like this here, but I think we might want to do we need to go down here? Like maybe there needs to be a staircase there. Because that could be something, rather than just filling this in. Like this could actually be useful somehow. I don't know why there would be a staircase here. But if it's not a staircase, then we've got to put up a railing, right? But that to me kind of makes sense. I don't know if we necessarily need to have this be filled in. I think that's fine where it is. Okay. Oh, now it's either these towers or this little bridge is the next thing we've got to tackle. Tower next to the water is looking really good. Thank you. Yeah, we just made a few changes to that. It's decorated inside as well. I'm not sure if you saw that, but we've got... I say decorated. It's constructed inside. We haven't done the detailing, but we've got a nice rafter sort of situation going on. We've got a spiral staircase that goes up. here we go. So when you're looking at this, I'm seeing very clearly the different forms, right? We've got the warehouse here. We've got the bridge. These are still pretty dull, but at least structurally we're making the same kind of, there's a geometric kind of like part. Then we've got the dark roof here combined with the white bone, which echoes this, right? So you go back and forth in these. I'm also seeing some changes we need to make there. Then we've got another dark oak roof, surprisingly with jungle. And then we also have this tower, which kind of frames everything, right? So this from here to there is kind of like the wharf area. And this is coming along nicely. The dark oak helps along here. I don't like the spruce trapdoors. I think we're going to ditch those. So I've got a crane that I want to put in here, but here's where I'm losing the detail. I feel like I've lost the detail in my little canal archway, and I feel like this bridge gets lost. So one thing we could do with the bridge to help it is to remove the chains and maybe replace it with like trapdoors or something, so that it's different from the railing. So right now there's the railing on the wharf, which I think looks good with chains. I unfortunately couldn't do the same thing over here. I guess I could do just one of them. I don't know. The chains don't work along here though because of the shape of it, so I have to leave that. And the shape of it is specifically like a half circle, and we could make this bigger. Like I could maybe, rather than coming right up to the edge of this, we can come up over here, and that could give us an opportunity to have a little bit more going on. I might try that actually. But yeah, I'm trying to think about what we can do with this bridge to make it feel more special. No, it's not a lighthouse, L-Dog. It's just a guard tower. Just a guard tower. And I don't think I want to copy these windows and put them here. I don't think I want single windows. I think I prefer the little windows on this one, but it means that we have to come up with a way to decorate this somehow. The other thing I want to do is change the flooring here. I need this to be a different kind of thing. So do I have, no, I need deep slate things. So tile. Where are the tile stairs? Did I not have tile stairs? Huh. Okay, so we can put some of this stuff away. I've also got something that's been bugging me that I want to go fix. Coarse dirt. Alright, so two quick things. First, I broke leaves on one of these trees over here, and it's been driving me batty. This one. Done. That's all it was. Oh. Tried to be fancy. Tried to be fancy. Free stuff. And now we need to fix the roof. Does that feel better now? Much. Much better. So I realized that I forgot to do this little bit here. I don't know how to handle these little wonky connections with deep slate. I wish there was a way. Even if we had deep slate pressure plates that we could put upside down. I think pressure plates upside down would be fantastic. I wish we could do that. It would, like, you could do all kinds of cool, like, mini games and traps and all kinds of stuff. Oh, I wanted those trapdoors, these trapdoors. I think I did this already and I didn't like it, but we're going to try it and see what we can come up with. And chains. Chains and have extra blocks. Let's grab some of those and some of these. I'll be able to sleep tonight? Yeah, really though. So there are 3 chains here, which means one thing we could potentially do to help this bridge feel more special than just this railing is this. So right away, it makes a difference, right? Like it stands out as something important. We have to change, I think, this floor. So I'm not too worried about changing this part of it because once we change the floor, then this is going to stand out more. So I think that's a good thing. We could also maybe mess with the side of it here just to kind of like do that. So adding a little bit of color to it. This is going to be very convenient to have this little staircase here too. So it makes it feel a little bit wider, which is interesting. I don't know if I like that. The change made it a little bit more narrow. The other thing we can try to do to make this all feel like it goes together, because I don't like these pressure plates, is try to bring some of these polished bits over here. But the only place I could do that would be here. Right? And then we could put a chain in between them. But then we can't really do that anywhere else because there's nowhere to hang it unless I come out here and we do the circle from this point. And then it becomes a radius of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's an 11 circle. So an 11 circle, if this is the middle, and we'll call this the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay, so we have to go back to here. So then that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so then this would not be there. We'd have 3. And then this would go here. And I don't know about overlapping the sides or whether we should go straight down. The contrasting colors between the wood trapdoors on the stone bricks is nice. Yeah, I might try to make it narrower. I just don't know if I want to take it down to 2. So that's 3. And then I think over here we have to do 2 and then 1. So it changes that to be a much larger circle. Or we could go out 3 here and connect them up that way. So then this would be a chain. But that then to me gets really, really big. I don't think I've ever seen salmon jump out of the water like that. I feel like this gets too large. Yeah, That's too big. Aniria, I just finished to decorate the nether tunnels. Nice. Always nice when you finish a big project. That's a good feeling. Congrats. So, how can I get more of these over here? And the only thing I can think of would be like to come out 2 and then come down 3 like that. But I'm not sure I like the shape of that either. I guess we can come in here with it. And that's the current shape of it. Minus that. Maybe that's the way to go. Cosmic Dancer gifted a tier 1 sub to Aniria. Cosmic Dancer just keeps on giving. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Really appreciate that. And Aniria, if you've been around, then you've heard me talk about the Discord and connecting your Discord and Twitch accounts and all that stuff. So hopefully we will see you in the Discord. So I need something to replace the chains when we can't put one there. And I don't want to do a wall. I didn't like the whole trapdoor thing. No, too distracting. It's always so difficult when you start to get into like shapes that are not squares and you want to connect blocks. I find it very difficult. I don't have any stone on me, really? Wow. So the walls don't work in the corners because you have to connect them. I'll try them, but I don't see them working. They'll work on one corner, but then not the other. Right, because they don't connect, right? So if I remove this and I put a wall here, then we have to do this, right? And it also looks really funny from this side too. And then it just becomes like an inconsistent pattern. It would make sense if we had walls all the way around, right? Like if the chains were walls, right? Let's go get some andesite walls just because I don't like the stone brick walls. I mean, it's always worth trying because, like, it's Minecraft. You can switch blocks out as fast as you can click a button, so might as well give it a go. I feel like I like the chains, but maybe I'll like walls better. We'll see. And this is a situation where it might be better off for us to do something like this. that doesn't work, does it? How long have you been working on this Citadel? On the Citadel, it's almost 5 years. On this particular project, it has been about a year and a half. Starting about there, and then here. And then this build right here, the main gate, was December of 2020. I don't mind the walls in between the major blocks, but I don't like the walls in between. If that makes any sense. Like the ones, if we could do it without them connecting like this. I really wish that there was a way for us to like right click these walls and have them be stuff that we want them to connect to, you know? Yeah, I don't think that works. I just don't know if that makes sense. Dayloop, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess that looks okay. We can ditch this one. Oh no, wait. Do we want that to stay? I also need to fix this water. There we go. So we'd still keep these to be every other block, I guess. Yeah, see, this feels too... doesn't feel right. I kind of want to bring this out to here. Oh, that looks okay. The problem then is, like, where do we go from here? And I guess the answer is we do this. And then we have to remove this rock, because then this feels too close, right? How do we feel about that as a solution? It's just not as cool as this, because this is square. I'm just giving myself all kinds of trouble because I want this to have a round bit, and maybe the solution is to just scrap the idea of copying the round part of this Lego build and instead just have it jut out. Like, we'll just make it come out farther but square. Right? Like, why not just do this and just have it stick out in a square? Because then we can come out to, like, at least here. So then we would go with that. Oh, come on. Really? Thought I counted that right. Maybe we just have to go... Yeah, we'll move it over here. I didn't like this anyway. Please work out. So yes, I know that not all the blocks are correct. But instead of... I mean, it feels really big. We might have gone out by one block too far. Yeah, I think if we went back by a block, I think that'll keep the wharf looking a little bit more... a little bit deeper. So we'll come back here, which will change this. I really wanted that round part to look good, but I really want the railing to look sharp. I like that connection better. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do have to wrap up soon. And this is the last stream of the weekend because tomorrow's Mother's Day. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Well, I say that I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to be out from 11 a.m. until about dinner time, so... But the chances of me streaming tomorrow are pretty slim. But things have been going really well with the streams lately, so I should be able to maybe weasel in an extra stream, maybe like Tuesday or maybe another day. And then this would just come down here like this. And actually, we could leave this indented, right? Have it a little, give it a little detail. We could do the same detail on this now that we did on the other side, because on the other side we had this be columns like that. So we could actually leave this alone. We'll fix up all the dirt and stuff later. Yeah. I liked the idea of the the round part, but this looks a little bit better, I think. And then we'll just reverse and put all of these with the carved stone. And I think I had stairs here. Do I have them on me? I do not. Whoops. And then we can think about maybe moving this. This whole crane situation could be like, we could have the crane end up being like, maybe even the base of it could be there or something. We could really make the crane a little bit bigger. It would be really fun. Whoops, breaking stuff. Yep, I like that better. We'll be able to put more stuff out here too. Like we can put, you know, like crates and stacks of things and, you know, put a bunch of goods and things that would be coming in and out of the wharf. Stack up a bunch of like barrels and all kinds of stuff. Sliced Slime and Bruno Denoy. Let's raid Sliced. What's Sliced up to? Is he playing on Legacy? Slice makes such good content. It's always fun to just drop in a whole bunch of people. And plus, you know, he's one of the Mojang team, so always a fun person to watch play Minecraft. Yeah, I like how much room we have out here now. I dig it. Still not sold on the trapdoors, but yeah, let's get up a little bit higher here. Nope. That was lower. Yep. Wiggling block aside, I think that's a good change. This is going to take some tweaking and some adjusting and stuff like that, but we will get there next time. Chosen challenge hard mode run for sliced. Cool. Cool. Aniria, it's nice to meet you too. I really appreciate you coming by. Thanks for contributing, and hopefully we'll see you in the Discord. So yes, folks, this is going to be it for me for the weekend. Normally I stream tomorrow, but it is Mother's Day, and I'm going to go visit my mom. We're going to have lunch, and that is when I stream. Usually I start at lunchtime. So I will not be here tomorrow, but you can follow me on Twitter for the next time I stream live. More than likely, it'll be before next Friday. It'll be somewhere around Tuesday or Wednesday, and we will continue on with this build. I will just let you know via Twitter when that happens. I also give people a heads up in the Discord. It's one of the advantages of being in the Discord. So if you did receive a gift sub from the amazing Cosmic Dancer or anyone else that sent out gift subs today, then we should connect your Discord and your Twitch. Join us in the community. It's a lot of fun. You can, of course, support on Patreon if Twitch is not your thing. If you have used a Prime or a Tier 1 sub, and I saw a number of people here continuing on their gift sub from Cosmic or from other people today. Really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Glad that you're enjoying the community. Check out the podcasts I do, the Citadel Cafe and the Spawn Chunks. They're both free wherever you can find a podcast. I hope to finish the the Citadel Cafe tonight. I have to edit and publish that. We recorded on Wednesday, but I've been slow getting that published, so that should come out probably today or tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you folks next time. Have a fantastic evening, and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. We'll see you. Bye.